For every referee and every official, we are ready now to start with the left arms finals for the master classes. And we begin now with the master women's 60 kilo finals with one loss.
This is day 3 of competition, and what a day it was. We had masters, grandmasters, senior grandmasters. It was an incredible event. All of the older aged arm wrestling groups, 40 years old and up. In just a few moments, we'll be starting with our final matches. Here we go, all ready. Coming up to the table, Masters Women 60 kilogram class. We have WAF neutral against WAF neutral. Olga Pridic and Larissa Shreplavella. Olga is on the A side with no losses. She'll be on your left. She only has to win one more match. WAF neutral is an unorganized federation. So they're just doing whatever it takes to become part of WAF. Right now, athletes are coming from those countries until their federation gets to the point where they can actually be using their flag, their team shirts, their national anthem. Right now, they're just coming as individuals. But we have WAF neutral against WAF neutral. Live action on the Olympic channel in Albania, Bulgaria. Referees are calling an elbow foul on Larissa. Larissa on your right has one loss. If she loses this match, she'll be getting a silver medal, and Olga will be taking a gold medal. The unfortunate thing is they're representing themselves, so they're here under no banners, but I'm sure they're doing their best to do whatever it takes. Referees are calling second elbow foul. Winner is Olga Pridic, WAF neutral, world champion. Up next, we'll be having Master Women's 70 kilogram class. This first part of the finals will all be left arm. Later on this evening, we'll be doing the right arm matches. The past 2 days of competition were juniors. If you missed that, there was 650 kids arm wrestling each day for 2 days. It was an incredible event. Coming up here, we've got on the B side from Spain, Sonia Maris with one loss. She's on your right-hand side. Coming up on stage to the right now from WAF neutral is Olga Fedotova. She'll be on the left-hand side of the stage. Olga has no losses. She's undefeated all day long. You see her tying her hair back a little bit. The referees require that. If the hair falls down onto the table, it interferes with the match. The referees will stop the match and give her a warning. So, Olga Fedotova on the left. Sonia Maris from Spain on the right. Sonia has to win this match. Since Olga has no losses, she's probably the person that put Sonia on the B side. Oh, good hit in the center of the table. One elbow foul for Sonia. There was a good hit in the center of the table. If Sonia can do the same thing but keep her elbow on the pad, she's got a good chance at getting a victory. If she gets a victory, they go to a rematch. Olga has to lose twice in order to lose in the tournament, and she has no losses so far. Sonia has one. So Sonia will probably try to do the same thing, but she has to keep that elbow on the pad. The elbow pads are 7 inches by 7 inches. It's not very much room when you start arm wrestling. She needs to regrip. She's got hand control now. Sonia has hand control. She just has to maintain that grip. Don't let her slip out. You got to hold on to that grip and bring her right to the pin line. The idea would be get to her below the pin line if there happens to be a slip, or below 2/3 of the way down. But now she's also got to start thinking about her elbow. Everything's a factor here. Referees are stopping the match. Sonia's getting her second elbow foul just when she gained control of the match and things were looking in her favor. Her elbow come out again. That's very unfortunate for Sonia. It's so hard to think about everything that you're doing at the table. Every move you make has consequences. So when she turned her shoulder in like that and started to press down with her tricep, it pushed her elbow off the edge of the pad. Very unfortunate. Congratulations to Sonia for getting a silver medal. Gold medalist Olga Fedotova. Up next, we have women's masters class, 80 kilogram. Ukraine will be on the left. Lilia Zanko with no losses. And from Switzerland, Katarina Sandarova will be on your right. You see that both girls have the riser up. This is to help them be a little bit taller. Ukraine on the left, Switzerland on the right. Lilia from Ukraine has no losses. She just has to win this match to get the gold medal. Very full of control. Lilia Zanko from Ukraine, incredibly strong, world champion, gold medalist. Coming up next, Masters Women plus 80 kilogram class. With one loss from Latvia is Zana Zingel. And from Slovakia with no losses, she'll be on the left-hand side of the table, is Dagmar Petrova. Zana has to win twice. She has to, for sure, win this match in order to keep on going. If she doesn't, she'll be taking a silver medal. Dagmar only has to win once. This is the Masters Women plus 80. Setting them up in the center of the table. Referees have to do everything to make sure the match is set up straight. Straightening the wrists, and there's a start. Center of the table, coincidental elbow foul. You saw that sign. Two arms straight up in the air, and then a sweeping motion across the table means two elbow fouls, coincidental foul, no call. Since they're both at the same time, no one gets a foul. They go back to arm wrestling again, same match. Oh, elbow fouls. So, Zana got her first elbow foul. Slovakia was able to keep hers down this time. Zana can't take another elbow. She had hand control. All she's got to do is keep the elbow down, get hand control, and she can get a victory. She has done it. Taking her time, being careful, thinking about it all the way down. Zana Zingul from Latvia is forcing a rematch. Those two girls will come back. We'll go through one other match and then we'll come back to that one. Up next, Masters men, 80 kilogram left. WAF neutral with no losses is Roman Drikalik. And from Bulgaria, Evelyn Miliev. Roman only has to win once. This is the smallest class that we have for men in today's competition. These are the Masters. So we go from here to the Grandmasters. Then we go to Senior Grandmasters. Senior Grandmasters are 50-year-olds and up. Then we go into Masters are 40 years old and up. Grandmasters are 50 years old and up. Senior Grandmasters are 60 years and older. And Super Grandmasters are 70 years and older. So on your left, with WAF neutral, is Roman Drikala. And on the right from Bulgaria is Evelyn Miliev. You see the referee, you can just see his hand in the corner of the screen. I don't know if you can see the thumbs up. Once he gives a thumbs up, the head referee will start the match. Both arm wrestlers doing the same style, slip to the center of the table, so they go into the straps. The straps, once they're tied together like that, will ensure that they don't slip out again. If they did not put the straps on, they would use the same style again probably, and they'd slip out continuously. So the idea of the straps is to allow them to keep arm wrestling using the same style. So we had 256 Masters registered today. They pulled left and right today in those categories that I listed. Each of those categories comes with weight classes, male and female. So there's quite a few weight classes. In the straps. The straps, some athletes don't like the straps. Some use those straps to their advantage. It depends on how you train. I believe every athlete should practice arm wrestling in the straps, because you can't control whether you get the straps or not. One warning, that's a false start. One finger up in the air like that, once you stop the match, is because he's gone too early. The referee will say, ready, go. And after the ready, if the arm wrestler moves before the go, the referee will stop the match and say that's a warning. That's what happened here. Center of the table, Bulgaria is dropping down into a position where they may stop the match. Let's see what happens. Yes, they're calling a dangerous position. That's when the shoulder drops down too far and the arm becomes a vulnerable part of the arm wrestling, so they stop that match because you can't continue to arm wrestle in that manner. So the athlete knows what he's done wrong. He'll get some chalk, come back, they put the straps back on, and he'll try not to do that again. Velin from Bulgaria, Roman WAF neutral. We've seen quite a few WAF neutral here today. So before we went live, we had a whole day of arm wrestling of adults that were all in their 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s. And you'll see all the finalists on stage today. This is the best of the best. The top two in each class will be on stage tonight. Center of the table, WAF neutral is slowly getting hand control, bring them down. Quite evenly strength, these two. Roman giving a big hit. Getting into the position here where they have to start thinking about what to do next. That's a win. I believe the referees will take a strap off and call the winner. The winner is Roman Drickalia. He's WAF neutral. Coming back to the rematch. From Slovakia, Zana Zinkul. From Latvia, Zana Zinkul. From Slovakia, Dagmar Petrova. Dagmar Petrova was undefeated, but she took her first loss here in the finals. So now they're doing the rematch. So they both are on the B side now. That's why they've switched sides. Zana on the left will do her best to beat Dagmar on the right one more time. Let's see what kind of a match this is. Both girls have a loss. They both want the gold medal. Zana Zinkul from Latvia, Dagmar Petrova from Slovakia. Top roll and an elbow foul on Zana. Elbow foul on Zana. She's got to keep that down. She knows now that she's got to focus. Sometimes one athlete will be pressing up, the other one's pressing down, and if they move a little bit, the athlete pressing up might pull the elbows off. You have to be careful all the time. And some matches last only a split second. So many things can happen. There's the start of the match. Zana has hand control, and she has to be thinking about her elbow all the way to the pin line. We've only got an inch to go. That's it. The referees are stopping the match and calling the winner. She's kissing her elbow for staying on the pad. Congratulations to Zana Zinkul from Latvia. She is the world champion, gold medalist from Latvia. Coming up, Master Men's 70 kilogram class, left arm competition. We've got WAF neutral Alexander Shapkin versus the Canadian Stefan Iru. This is exciting. I'm from Canada. I love watching arm wrestling. This is what it's all about. I love it when Canada comes here and gets on the podium or gets on stage. This is pretty exciting for me. So if I sound like I'm being a little bit biased, I hope it doesn't get too carried away, but let's see what happens. Stefan Iru is on the B side, which means that he'd lost to someone. Chances are it was to Alexander Shapkin, WAF neutral. Let's see if Stefan has what it takes to beat him back twice. WAF neutral. I don't know exactly what country he's from, but Stefan Iru is from Canada. Big hit, and he's, oh, it looks like the referees are going to call a win. It's definitely a win. Alexander Shapkin, world champion. Stefan Iru gets a silver. Congratulations to both men. Up next, Masters men 80 kilogram left hand. From Germany, Andres Hofner, and from Georgia, Jaba Jetashvili. Andreas Hofner has no losses. He's on the A side. He'll be on the left-hand side of the table. He only has to win one more time to get the gold medal. Jabba from Georgia has to win twice. I recognize both these men. I've seen these guys around a lot before. I'm thinking this might be a pretty good match. Masters men 80 kilogram class. Andreas from Germany on the left and Jabba from Georgia on the right. There's a hit. Oh, I don't know if you saw that, but Jabba from Georgia on your right had hand control. That means that he was on top of the match and Andreas was losing his hand control. So now they put them in the straps, and if things happen the same way, Jabba will continue to be on the top and Andreas will have to fight from underneath the hand. Some athletes prefer that. They can use the strap to their advantage and use their strength to drag their opponent back. But let's see what happens. Referees have the straps on. Andreas Hoffner from Germany on the left. Jabba Jetisville from Georgia on the right. You see the downside referee giving a flat hand and then a thumbs up. The top referee won't start the match till his thumb. There's a big hit. That was a big hit. Let's see what the referees are calling. I see them talking there. We're getting a foul. One foul on Jabba from Georgia. That was fast, on top, full control. He's probably going to go a little bit slower this time to make sure he keeps contact, because if he gets one more foul, he loses, he goes home with a silver. And I'm quite certain he'd rather have a rematch. If he wins this match, he goes to a rematch. Andreas has to be ready for the go. Another hit. I see the referees nodding affirmatively. They're shaking hands. I think we have a winner. Yes, we do. From Georgia, Jabba Jetisville. That forces a rematch. Those two men will come back. We'll do one match, and then we'll come back to see how they do at the table. Up next, Master Men 90 kilogram class. WAF neutral on the A side, Ibram Timurzev with no losses. And from Japan, Yutmatsu Masanori will be on the right with one loss. Imatsu has to win twice. They come a long ways to get a gold medal. Ibrahim on the left is WAF neutral. Imatsu on the right is Japan. This is Master Men 90 kilogram class. Going to the referee's grip. You saw the two hands clasped together like that over their head. That means referee's grip. In the referee's grip, there's no movement allowed. Anyone moves, you get a foul. Any small movements. The referees have the best view in the house, and if there's anyone moving that gains them advantage, they're going to be getting a foul. Referee squaring the shoulders. Closing the thumbs. He'll rub one hand and the other. In the hook. Solid. Lots of strength right there. That was a great match. Ibrahim Timurzev, WAF neutral, is the world champion. Coming back to the rematch. Masters men 80 kilogram class. This is a rematch. This is the match we just saw. Andreas Höfner from Germany now has a loss. That makes him equal to Jeba Jetasville from Georgia. They'll switch sides of the table. They both have one loss, which makes them equal. There will be no matches after this one. When they're done this match, there will be a winner. Andreas knows that he's up against the ropes right now. He has to make sure he can get hand control, because Jeba was definitely getting hand control in the straps and brought him down, if you remember. There's a thumbs up by the referee. Even if there's a thumbs up, the head referee still has to make adjustments. She'll move them to center, she'll fix the wrist, fix the shoulders, and start the match. Big outside hip. We haven't seen that one yet. Outside hit, that was great. That's Jeba Jetasville from Georgia. Outside hit is when you hit backwards just a little bit to take the momentum of your opponent. And by taking their momentum from them, you can open their hand up a little bit easier. Doesn't always work, it's a gamble. But that was a great match. Jeba Jetasville from Georgia is the world champion. Now we're going on to the Masters men 100 kilogram class. From Slovakia, we have Peter Kassin with no losses. He'll be on your left. And on your right from Spain, Alberto Galvin with one loss. Alberto has to win this match in order to keep on going. Peter wins once, the match is over. Good chances these guys have been arm wrestling for a long time. Just because they're getting older doesn't mean that they're getting weaker, getting nothing. They're getting more knowledge, more endurance, more strength. Don't think that any of these guys would be a slouch at an arm wrestling table. Peter Kassin from Slovakia. Alberto Galvin from Spain. Going to the straps. Slovakia versus Spain. This was fantastic competition today. We have record-breaking attendance. Over 1,500 athletes at this event. We're only in day 3. We still have 6 more days of competition. 9 days of competition in order to run through this event. This is the World Championships in Albania, Bulgaria, and it is a fantastic event. 46 years this event's been going on. Tomorrow we'll be having para arm wrestling. The World Para Championships, 27th in a row. Hope you're back here tomorrow to join us for that. Right now we're going into the straps with Peter Kassin from Slovakia and Alberto Galvin from Spain. Big top roll. Slovakia's definitely got control right at the pin pad. Let's see what the referees call. That looked like another outside hit. Winner, Peter Kassin from Slovakia. That's the second outside hit we've seen in 2 matches. Now we're moving forward to the Masters men 100 kilogram class. From Romania, Olimpu And from Hungary, Robert Nemeth. Olympiu is undefeated. I recognize him. He's been around a long time. Like I was saying earlier, chances are these athletes have been arm wrestling for the past, who knows, but they probably started out quite a bit younger. Went through the sub-junior, junior, and youth categories, the age categories, into the senior categories, and now they're into the master categories. If they keep their health up, they'll move into the Grandmaster categories. Up at the table, Olympiu Fat from Romania and Robert Nemeth from Hungary. Robert has to win twice. Referees are going to have a struggle with this one, it looks like. They'll do their best to get the match started in the first 30 seconds. And if they can't get the athletes to cooperate, they'll call a referee's grip. There's a signal for referee's grip. 30 seconds is a guideline. If the athletes are close to being set up and it's been 30 seconds, they can go a little bit longer. It's just a guideline. That's just a measure of time for the referees. So now we're going into the referee's grip. First thing the referees do is they ask, do you want your thumb up or down? You may not notice that. They ask each athlete. Then they'll fix the shoulders. Once they fix one athlete's shoulders, they say don't move. Both of them in the center of the table. We're going to go to straps now. Straps in the referee's grip. Straps in the referee's grip makes things a little bit more complicated. So they'll put the straps on these fellas first and then go back to the referee's grip. So like I was saying about the referee's grip, there's a process. They'll fix the shoulders. Once they fix one shoulder, they'll tell that athlete don't move. Then they go to the other athlete and fix his shoulder or her and say don't move. Any movement from there is a foul. Then they'll go back to the hands and they'll close each thumb separately. Then they'll close each hand separately and then start the match. It's a ready go. Anyone moves before the go gets a foul, unlike regular arm wrestling where any early movement's a warning. Now it's any early movement's a foul, only in the referee's grip. Olympiu Fat on the left from Romania and Robert Nemeth on the right. So the straps are on. Now they're going to head for the referee's grip. It's a big hit. That's exactly what Robert was trying to get, is control right off the bat. I wouldn't call Olympiu out, though. He brought it back up. It's close to the center of the table. It looks like it's coming across the table. It is. It's coming down. Everyone's got to be thinking about the match now. There's a pin. Referees have stopped the match. I don't know what they're going to call. They're taking off the straps. That's a winner. Olympiu Fat from Romania is the world champion, gold medalist. Up next we have Master Men plus 110. So these are the monsters. Coming up on the stage from Norway, Sindre Torpa Johnson with no losses. And from Italy, Hitori Kulak with one loss. $110 plus means it doesn't matter what they weigh so long as they're over 110 kilograms. These boys are definitely over 110 kilograms. Sindre on the left from Norway. Hihori from Italy on the right. Norway against Italy. There's a press. That's a style we haven't seen yet today. And the winner, undefeated all day from Norway, Sindri Torbjornsson. Press is a style where you get behind your hand, whether it's in a flop wrist press, or a top roll press, or a hook press, and you push your arm down to the pin pad without touching your body. If it touches your body, you get a foul. If your shoulder doing that style crosses the center of the table, you get a foul. Coming up now, Grandmaster women. This is over 50 years old. From Romania, undefeated on the A side, Roxana Georges. And from India, Suman Nigi. Roxana only has to win once. Suman has to win twice. India against Romania. There's a thumbs up. There's a hit. And there's a stop of the match. And the winner goes to Romania. Roxana Georgescu. World champion, gold medalist. She's happy. Look at that smile. Winning the World Championships, coming to a place like Albania, Bulgaria for the 46th World Championships and winning a gold medal means so much to these athletes. This is what they live their whole lives for. They eat, sleep, and train arm wrestling. A gold medal goes a long ways. Congratulations, Roxana. Coming up on stage, Grandmasters women's 70 kilogram. From Greece, Kriaki Janapoulou. And from Kazakhstan, Anel Sindeskova. Anel's on the B side. She's on your right. She has to win twice. Kriaki only has to win once. Greece against Kazakhstan. There's the start. Not moving too fast. Kazakhstan is definitely holding her own in the center of the table. Greece has hand control, but she's still not getting the pin out of this. But hand control is so important. She just has to take her time. She should be thinking about her elbow right now. And now she's moved into a press. Referees are stopping the match. And the win goes to Kriaki Janapoulou from Greece. I don't know what 8 means. I saw her holding up 8 fingers. Congratulations, Kriaki. Now we're moving to the Grandmasters 80 kilogram class. From Kazakhstan, Indira Biazanova with no losses. She'll be on the left-hand side of the stage. And from India, Alfie Verghese will be on the right-hand side of the stage. I don't know if I'm supposed to be telling you their age, but they're over 50 years old. and they're still arm wrestling. That means they're training, exercising, doing whatever it takes, because now they're going for gold and silver. The winner here, there's a gold medal. Kazakhstan gets the gold medal. Indira Beskanova from Kazakhstan, world champion. Up next, Grandmasters women plus 80. Bulgaria against Bulgaria. This might be a good match. Chances are they train against each other and they know each other. On the A side, Alina Ditramova with no losses. And on the B side, Zana Nenova. Zana has to win twice. Alina only has to win once. Alina will be on the left-hand side. There we go. There's the hit, and there's the win. Win goes to Alina Ditramova from Bulgaria. Grandmasters men 70 kilogram. From Switzerland, Halil Jamali with no losses will be on your left. Turkey will be Setin Oguz on the right. This is Grandmasters men 70 kilogram class. Recognize both these guys too. They've been around for a while. Undefeated. Zalal Jamali from Switzerland. Let's see if Setin can turn this into a match. Referee's fixing the shoulders. One warning for a false start. You sit the referee, give a finger to show one, and then he flips his wrist a little bit to show what the action is. One warning. False start goes to Halal. There's the start of the match. This is a good match. Halal has hand control, but he's not getting the pin. All this moving around, you have to be careful of where your elbow is. It is an elbow foul. You can't afford to have two elbow fouls. If Halal gets his second elbow foul, Setin will win and force a rematch. One elbow foul to Switzerland. You see the athlete? He's having a little bit of problems with his muscles right now. In arm wrestling, you're turning a muscle on and off in a split second. It's that fast. Referee says go, you're turning on everything you've got in your body to get this to happen. As you get older, finding that on-off switch gets to be a little bit more difficult. Elbow foul. Now they both have an elbow foul. Setin Oguz got an elbow foul. Hilal Jamali from Switzerland also has an elbow foul. Let's see if we get a pin here. Second elbow foul. Second elbow foul. You can see the expression in Turkey. He's not mad at the referees, he's mad at himself because he just forced a silver medal. Winner goes to Switzerland, Hilal Jamali from Switzerland, gold medalist and world champion. Grandmaster's men 80 kilogram class. With one loss from Uzbekistan, Sutolbek Namatsaliev, and from Ukraine, Yuri Vitoskovachuk. I've seen these guys around as well. Truth is, I'm just a little bit older than these guys. That's why I remember seeing them so much. I would wager that these guys have been at the table in the finals across from each other countless times in the past at the World Championships. Both incredible athletes. Yuri from Ukraine on the A side, undefeated. Sultanbek from Uzbekistan on the right side with one loss. Yuri only has to win once. I didn't quite see these matches during the day, but let's see what kind of a match we have now. One win away. Yuri's one win away. I'm sure they're thinking about what they're going to do to be attacking here. You're either attacking when you're arm wrestling or you're defending. There's more than one style. There's a hit. It's a good hit, but it brought on an elbow foul. Sultanbek from Uzbekistan got a great hit, but it caused an elbow foul. It's a sacrifice you take. So that hit didn't pan out. He may have told Yuri exactly what his plans are now, but it's a chance you take. He knows Yuri is a great athlete and he has to do everything he can to make sure he doesn't get control. So Sultanbek from Uzbekistan, he's got one loss and he's on the B side. And he's got one foul. He's got hand control again. That was a great match. I never expected that, but that tells a lot about the rest of this match. So Sultanbek got hand control, loading back hard. Yuri's wrist bent down, and because of that, there was a slip. But that hand control tells me that if Sultanbek can do the same thing again and keep his elbow on the pad, he's going to ensure victory. He also has a little bit of a cramp in his arm, like I said about that on-off switch. The older you get, the harder it is to find that switch. Referees are putting on the straps. You can bet that Sultanbek is going to try the exact same move. He won't deviate from that, excuse me. He won't deviate from that because it's worked so well twice for him now. And now that they're in the straps, if he does get to that position, he just has to hold on. Think about where his elbow is and drag Yuri down to the pin pad. Yuri is also thinking about an option though. He can't do the same move again. He has to try something different or the same results will happen. Yuri went inside instead, Referees are stopping the match. Don't know what the call is here. Second elbow foul. That's all right. They accept wins and losses gracefully. Winner from Ukraine, Yuri Vitoltaschuk. Congratulations, world champion. Coming up next, Grandmasters men 90 kilogram class. Gennady Pushkin from WAF Neutral with no losses. He'll be on the left-hand side of the stage. And from Norway, Orvind Birkeland will be on the right. Gennady on the left, Orvind on the right. Gennady has no losses. So much pressure at the table. It's just one-on-one. Everyone's watching. You're going for a gold medal. You already have one loss, some of these athletes. Into the hook. Into the hook. Look at this in the center of the table. Take your time. Get control. Oh, that's too bad. Winner goes to Gennady Pushkin, WAF Neutral. It looked like it could have went either way. But Gennady is obviously too strong. These are some big boys as well. WAF neutral and Turkey. Referees working on setting up the athletes. Referee's grip. It only takes 30 seconds for the referee to make a decision. If he can't get the arm muscles into a grip, we go to the referee's grip. There's a hit. WAF neutral. They're calling a winner. Anton Miniev, WAF neutral, world champion, gold medalist. Two new referees up the stage. At the World Championships during the finals, they change the referees every match. It's a long day. Everyone's exhausted. The referees also. They have the lights on them all the time. They have to make several decisions in a split second. All of them can make or break a gold medal or a silver medal, or they can't afford to have a loss, make a mistake. Senior Grandmaster, 70 kilogram class. Spain will be on your left. Jose Antonio Torres, with no losses, is on your left. And on your right, from Kazakhstan, Takir Ilyasov. Oh, referees might be calling an elbow foul. Elbow foul, Joe Santo. Joe Santonio. Referees are calling an elbow foul on Takir. Both athletes have an elbow foul now. They have to be thinking about their elbows. There's a pin, and that's a winner. Takir Ilyasov from Kazakhstan forces a rematch. Those two guys will be coming back later on. Up next, Senior Grandmasters 80 kilogram class. From Italy, Ermanno Marangon. These guys have been arm wrestling a long time. I recognize both of these guys as well. Ermanno Marangon from Italy has no losses. He'll be on your left. And from Lithuania, Romualdis Palaskis with one loss. It seems every year I see these two guys at the table. Ermanno from Italy on the left. Romualdis from Lithuania on the right. referee's grip. Movement, or mano moved in the referee's grip. It's so hard not to. They're not allowed to close their own fingers. They can't close their thumb. They can't bend their wrist. Sometimes thinking about your arm wrestling style, anticipating the referee's movements, you want to bend your wrist a little bit. It's not allowed. One referee is watching, the other referee is holding on. There's a hit and a top roll. Fine sportsman. That's what arm wrestling is all about. These two guys at the table, friends no matter what, right to the end. Winner from Italy, Ermanno Marangon, world champion. Now we're coming back to the rematch. Spain versus Kazakhstan. Josantanio Torres from Spain now has a loss. Both these men have a loss. Takir Ilsalov also has a loss. They'll switch sides of the table. The winner of this match gets the gold medal. Spain against Kazakhstan. Good match, center of the table. Probably going to get a slip. Yes, both athletes top rolling. It didn't happen fast, but it was easy to see. The best result is they go into the straps. Remember, this is the rematch. Spain against Kazakhstan, center of the table. Kazakhstan has control. And it looks like it's coming down. It gets to the point of no return sometimes, and it's hard to come back up. Referees are stopping the match. Takir Ilasov is the world champion. Kazakhstan, world champion, Takir Ilasov. Coming up, senior Grandmasters 90 kilogram class. Ukraine against Sweden. From Ukraine, on the A side with no losses, Viktor Zakarchuk. And from Sweden, Torbjörn Rutengard. Bjorn on the right, Victor on the left. Bjorn looks ready. Victor looks ready. Oh, he was a little bit too ready. One warning for Bjorn from Sweden. Going before the go. There's a hit. Hand control by Ukraine. We're going into the straps. So Bjorn from Sweden got the hit, but Victor from Ukraine got hand control. Hand control is so important, especially now that we're going to go into the straps. If Victor from Ukraine gets hand control on top of the match, it's going to be a big fight for Bjorn from Sweden to get the win. Going into the straps. Both athletes wanting to go. Let's get this match started. There's the start of the match. Referees are stopping it. What did they see? Elbow foul. One elbow foul for Sweden. Bjorn Rutengard from Sweden. He's got to be careful. He already has a loss. One more elbow foul means he's taking silver place. Silver is almost as good as gold, but when you're that close, you don't want to give up that easily. Referees are stopping the match. I have a feeling that Bjorn knows exactly what happened. Second elbow foul. Winner goes to Viktor Zarachuk from Ukraine. Viktor Zarachuk. Coming up next, Senior Grandmasters 100 kilogram class. Senior Grandmasters 100 kilogram class. Left arm competition from Serbia. This is the first time we hear of this nation here in the finals. Branislav Jaksic from Serbia is undefeated on the A side. He's on the left-hand side of the stage. From Kazakhstan, Sergey Logvinets. Referee setting up the match. Serbia on the left. Referees saw an elbow foul. Sergey from Kazakhstan, one elbow foul. It's the start of the match. Keep their elbow down, boys. Going into the straps. Senior Grandmasters. That's 60 years old and up. Serbia against Kazakhstan. Branislav Jaksvik from Serbia and Sergey Logbins from Kazakhstan. There's a top roll. Oh, what are the referees seeing? They're taking the straps off. Kazakhstan is nodding his head. I think he knows what he's done. And second elbow foul. That's the sad thing. But he seems like he's okay with it. Winner goes to Serbia. Branislav Jaksvik from Serbia is the world champion. Coming up, Senior Grandmasters plus 100. We have Czech Republic, Josef Sinlaksik against WAF neutral Sergey Sorokov. Josef is on the A side with no losses. Josef Sinlaksik from Czech Republic coming up on the stage on the left. Big difference in sizes here, but the category is 100 plus. 100 plus or 220 pounds, anything above that puts you in this category. 60 years old or older. We don't know the age of these guys, but they're older than 60 years old. Still arm wrestling. There's the start. That's going to force a rematch. Sergey Sorokov from WAF neutral got the win on that one. That's going to force a rematch. We'll be coming back to that match. Coming up next, we're into the Super Grandmasters. This is an open category. Super Grandmasters is athletes 70 years old and older. Yes, that's what I said, 70 years old or older. From Romania, Misha Kargananu. And from Kazakhstan, Mikameldali Agzamov. Milsha from Romania has no losses on your left. 70 years old and older. Still arm wrestling. What are you doing at 70 years old? You could be here arm wrestling right now. A big hit. Oh no, there's an elbow foul. That's not a win. Kazakhstan, one elbow foul. He has another chance. He's smiling about something. Maybe he's got something up his sleeve. Speaking of sleeves, you notice the one sleeve on the Romanian guy's arm. That's to keep his arm warm. So he keeps his arm warm until he gets up on stage and he takes that off. Big hit again by Romania. Second elbow foul by Kazakhstan. World champion, Milsha Karloganu from Romania, gold medalist. That's the senior grandmaster class. Now we're going back to the rematch. WAF neutral. Sergey Soroka won that last match. He'll now move to the other side of the table. Josef Senlukasik lost that match. 2 losses in the competition, and you're out. So since Josef Senlukasik was undefeated, he's now had his first loss. They're both on the B side now. One more win by either athlete gets them the gold medal. Referee setting up the match. There's a hit, but we have an elbow foul off the back of the pad. 1 elbow foul. Remember, this is the rematch. So now that Josef has an elbow foul, he's got to be more careful. He's got to be thinking about what he's going to do to defend against the attack from Sergey and keep his elbow in the pad. Good hand control, big top roll. WAF neutral, Sergey Sakharov is the world champion. We're going to be taking a small break while we turn the table from left arm to right arm. Come right back, the action is just getting better. Small technical break.
We start in 1 minute. 1 minute, we start the finals of the Master Women's 60 kilos.
We're back
1 minute.
with the women's Masters 60 kilogram class. We have undefeated WAF neutral Olga Pridik. And from Canada, my wife, Ashley Costello, with 1 loss. I might be playing favorites on this match as well because I'm definitely cheering for my wife. Ashley Costello coming up on stage now. She'll be on the right-hand side. She has 1 loss. I was watching this match earlier, and the girl from WAF Neutral is very strong. Ashley knows that she has to control the hand of the girl of WAF Neutral in order to get this win. Just to beat her with strength alone isn't enough. Ashley went on the B side, pulling Olga. That's the only loss she had, was to Olga. Olga went through all of the category undefeated with no problems. I know Ashley's got a plan for this. Let's hope she makes this work out. If she does, I might be gone for a while, but I'll come back. Referee's getting ready to start the match. Ashley's getting a warning, but that's okay. She has to make sure she's ready for the start of this match. There's the hit, center of the table. That's making me very happy. Come on, Ashley's just got to rotate her hand a bit. Get a bend in her wrist so she can start. Oh, I think I saw something, but maybe I didn't see something. Referees didn't see it, so we're not going to worry about it. We're going to keep on moving forward. They're going to go into the straps now. In the straps, hand control makes a big difference. You can see that Olga was very strong. Nothing was easy there, but that was a way better match than they had the first time. Ashley will have to do something a little bit different. That was too much work to get on top. It's too bad she lost her grip, but that's the way it went. So now we're going into the straps. There'll be no more slipping out. But Ashley was getting on top. So sorry to be only talking about my wife, but that's just the way it goes. Olga, undefeated on the A side. Ashley Costello with 1 loss on the B side. Ashley has to get hand control. That's what it's going to take to beat Olga. Olga's far too strong to just try and muscle through her. We'll see who performs better in the straps. You can see Ashley's not comfortable about something. We're getting ready to go here. Center of the table, elbow foul on Ashley, I believe. Yes, she now has an elbow foul and a warning. I think Olga also has 1 warning, I'm not sure. Yes, elbow foul. Ashley's going to come to the table and she's going to do something a little bit different here now, because she knows she's getting control of this match. She's just got to stay with it, not make any more mistakes. I would normally be cheering for Ashley, yelling and screaming right now, but I don't think I'm allowed. I have a feeling I'd get fired if I did that. But I'd sure like it if Ashley does not get any more fouls. This is her chance. I know she's got all the parts to beat Olga. Olga Pidrick. WAF neutral. Ashley's a very smart arm wrestler too. She's just got to keep her elbow down. Stay with it. Losing ground on that. That's it. Referees are taking the straps off, and that looked like a pin. Ashley Costello from Canada, silver medalist. Olga Pidik, WAF neutral, is the world champion. Moving on to the Masters Women's 70 kilogram class. WAF neutral against WAF neutral. Olga Fedotova, undefeated on the A side. She'll be on your left. Svetlana Slavdinokova will be on your right with one loss. I believe we saw Olga Fedotova in the left arm competition. So we have two new referees, two new athletes, both WAF neutral. Just because they're called WAF neutral doesn't mean they know each other. Big hit. That's a big hit by Olga Fedotova, world champion, gold medalist, Olga Fedotova. Moving on to women's masters 80 kilogram class, Ukraine against Switzerland. Switzerland with one loss, Katerina Sandarova. She'll be on the right-hand side of the table. And on the left-hand side of the table will be Lilia Zanko. Lilia Zanko has no losses. She's from Ukraine. I believe we saw these same two girls in the left arm. And I believe Lilia Zanko won. So if Lilia wins this match, she'll be the world champion with both arms. Lilia on the left, Katerina on the right. Oh, there's a big, she's so strong. Ukraine, gold medal to Ukraine. Lilia Zanko from Ukraine, world champion. Master women, plus 80 kilo. With no losses from Germany, Rosa Baltataro. And from Latvia, Zana Zingul. At the table now on your left from Germany, Rosa Baltatano is undefeated, one win away from a gold medal. Zana Zingul from Latvia is on the right. She has to win twice here. These girls are powerful. I've seen guys trying to beat these girls. It's just not that easy. They're so strong. This is Master Women 80 kilogram, plus 80 kilogram. Top roll, that's a big top roll by Rosa. That's a gold medal for Germany. Rosa Baltadano, world champion. Moving now to the Masters men, 60 kilogram class. This is all right arm competition now. Same categories we did for the left, but now we're into the right arm competition. From Bulgaria, Vanlin Miliev with no losses. He'll be on your left. 60 kilogram men. From Turkey, Burkan Salmaz will be on the right with one loss. Coming up on the stage now is Burkan Salmaz from Turkey. One loss. Velin Miliev only has to win once. One more win and he's got a gold medal. Referees are checking the knuckles. He has to be able to see the thumb knuckles before he can start the match. The wrists have to be straight, elbows have to be on the pad, and the shoulders have to be square to the center of the table, square to the table. There's a thumbs up. And the start of the match. Big hit by Turkey. One elbow foul. Oh, we're going to have a talk. Let's see what happens. Both elbow fouls. So what happened there is the head referee only saw one, and the downside referee, the second referee, also saw one, but it was on each athlete. So if they both perform a foul, there's no foul called. It's called a coincidental foul, and they just move forward again. Same match, same setup. This is the lucky break for Burkan from Turkey. He gets to try it again. And he did, and he's got hand control. And it's going down. Let's see what the call is. One elbow foul on Turkey. There was a few different calls could have been made there, but one elbow foul on Turkey, that's what happened first. Had there not been an elbow foul, the referees would have had to have decided who caused the slip. And if no one did, they'd go to the straps. But since there was no slip, it was an elbow foul first. Then there's one elbow foul to Burkan from Turkey. But now Burkan from Turkey has a loss and an elbow foul. The window is slowly closing on his victory. He has to get a win or cause Venlin to foul. There's a lot of power in that man, Venlin from Bulgaria. Burkan is stretched out. We'll see what happens here. Referees are stopping the match. They're calling a dangerous position on Burkan. Dangerous position. That means what happened there? His arm was at a declining position away from the table. You see the referee explaining to him. His declining position away from the table, and at neutral or to the losing side of the table is a foul. Since he was that close to the pin pad, it's a loss. That's a foul in the losing position. Winner goes to Vetlin Milyev in the men's 60 kilogram class, Masters. Up next, Master men's 70 kilogram class. WAF neutral on the A side, Alexander Sharpin with no losses. He'll be on your left. On the right from Spain is Lorenzo Villar. Haven't seen him in a while. He's been pulling a long time. I've probably seen this man around for 30 years. Lorenzo Villar on the right. Alexander Chapin on the left. Alexander's undefeated. Probably means he put Lorenzo on the B side. There's a thumbs up. We're just waiting for the head referee to get everything else straightened out. Checking for knuckles and wrists. And there's the start, going into the straps. Both athletes top rolled. We're going to go into the straps. The width of the straps is 1 inch. It's exactly 1 inch. It's not supposed to be more or less than that. When the referee's putting on the straps, he'll ask each competitor, do you want the strap up or down? That means, do you want it right at your wrist line or 1 inch below? That's the only questions they ask. The rest of the time, it goes on exactly the same as everyone else. So when he's going around the wrist, you'll see him talk to each athlete. He pulls it tight, he keeps it tight all the time, then he cinches it down. If the athletes need it adjusted, they're allowed to get it adjusted. But most of the time, they're ready to go. Alexander Shapkin looks very comfortable, very calm. I know that Lorenzo's an incredible athlete. Let's see if he has what it takes to beat him once and have a rematch. Great, look at that. Lorenzo got a top roll on this. This is exactly where he wants to be. There's big chances here that he's going to get a pin. It's getting closer. This is exciting. This is exactly what Lorenzo wanted. WAF neutral will have a tough time coming back from here. He's got to get his body behind that in order to bring it back up. Just the arm alone won't do it. Back to the center of the table. Is that Lorenzo resting, or is it, what's the call now? Dangerous position. Referees are stopping that match. Dangerous position on WAF neutral. Dangerous position is when your body lines up with your hand. The referee's showing you. So in this case, you're out to the side of your body arm wrestling instead of arm wrestling in front of you where you're supposed to be. Accidents happen that way. The referees won't allow you to compete in that position, and they'll stop the match. It's unfortunate for Lorenzo. He didn't get the pin out of this, but now he's got to get a top roll again. Same thing has to happen. He has to break the hand open of Alexander in order to get that top roll. Master men's 70 kilogram class. Watching with the thumbs up. Big hit, WAF neutral, has more hand control this time. Lorenzo didn't get the top roll. He's probably still gonna try and work on that. Look at the power here. There's some great determination. Lorenzo's still working on Alexander's hand. Slowly getting it to bend backwards, getting control. It's definitely coming. Getting closer to the pin. WAF neutral, you can see he's working his way behind the hand. This is not good for Lorenzo. Being behind the hand means he's got more weight behind it. Lorenzo's bringing it back again. Oh, but the referees might call something here. Let's see what happens. Winner is Lorenzo from Spain. That was an incredible match. Lorenzo Villar from Spain is forcing the match to a rematch. They'll come back and do that again after we have one more match. Lorenzo no hold on. That's okay. That was a great match. We'll come back to that one. So we've got one match, and then we'll go back to that category. We're going to Masters Men 80 kilogram class. Germany against Georgia. I think we saw these guys in left arm as well. This is Andreas Hoffner on the A side. This is exactly how it happened last time, I believe. And Jeba Jetzasville from Georgia on the right. Jeba Jetzasville has one loss. Andreas Hefner from Germany is on the A side. He only has to win once. One win away from victory here. Big hit. One elbow foul on Jeba. One elbow foul. He's already got a loss and an elbow foul. He can't afford any more. There's a big hit. Hand control goes to Jeba, but there's a slip, so they're going to go into straps. No one really got very far in that match. Jeba had a little bit of hand control, but not enough to hang on, and Andreas didn't get him far enough down the pin pad in order to get more control back. So we come back to the match in the straps. Jeba Jetzasville from Georgia against Andreas Hoffner from Germany. These straps, if you're interested, can be purchased. And you can find the live stream and the full results to this arm wrestling competition at www.waf-armwrestling.com. Everything's happening live. Big hit from Jetta. Let's see what the referee's called. Second elbow foul. Second elbow foul for Jetta Jetzasville. Just when you think he's at the pin pad, the referees see another elbow foul, and Andreas Hefner from Germany is the world champion. I think when they pulled in the left, it was the other way around. Georgia got the gold in the left. Now they're 1-1. Coming back to the rematch. This was a great match. Spain, Lorenzo Villar from Spain against Alexander Shapkin from WAF Neutral. Lorenzo will go to the other side of the table now, because Alexander Shapkin has one loss. Both athletes have one loss. One win away. Both of them one win away. Coming from the B side to get a gold medal is a huge accomplishment. Lorenzo's just the man to do it. He's got to do things the same. He's got to get hand control, so he'll draw backwards on the fingertips, try and stretch out Alexander so that his fingers bend back. Get the athlete on your side of the table, and then start heading for the pin pad. Lorenzo on the left, Alexander on the right. This is a rematch. Going right into the straps. Athletes, if they know each other well enough, they can ask for the straps ahead of time. That saves a slip out like this, but you don't necessarily want to ask in case they say no. So the athlete will come up on stage, you give the motion for the straps, has 2 thumbs up, and his opponent can either say yes or no. In this case, these athletes don't know each other. They didn't want to talk about it, so they had this slip, and now they're going into the straps. Alexander Shapkin on the right, Lorenzo Villar on the left. Big top roll, nice hit. Lorenzo has full control of the match on his side of the table. All Alexander can do is hold on, and hopefully Lorenzo makes a mistake. That's all he can count on. Referees are stopping the match. Let's see what they're calling here. I don't think it was a pin. One elbow foul on Lorenzo. That great big hit is hard to control. He got everything he wanted from that great big hit. Hand control, position, right down to the pin line. But his elbow was at the edge of the pad. It didn't take much to come off the pad. Oh, you can see it. That was a great shot of it right there. Lorenzo will try to do the same thing. He's going to try and get a big hit, but he may not go as far this time because he knows that when he gets all the way down to the pin pad, he's got to be thinking of his elbow. He's so close to getting a gold medal here. He's got to be cautious about his actions. I think I see movement by Alexander. It almost looks like Alexander might be going inside this time. If he's going inside, he's going to be trying to get his body behind it. Lorenzo got a great hit, just what I thought. It only went partway down this time. Now he's going to regroup and be in control. He's got to be thinking about his elbow. This is very hard to do. Lorenzo's on his way to victory. All Alexander can do is hold on. Referees are stopping the match. Let's see what happens. Winner, Spain. The gold medal's going home to Spain. Lorenzo Villar from Spain. Congratulations, gold medalist and world champion. Coming up next, Master Men 90 kilogram class. WAF neutral against WAF neutral. On the left, Ibrahim Timorazviv with no losses. On the right, Shamil Tokov. Shamil has to win twice. Ibrahim against Shamil. Both WAF neutral athletes, meaning they do not have a federation. They come here on their own to compete. That was a really big win, really big hit. Winner, world champion, Ibrahim Timoraziev. Coming up next, Master Men 100 kilo with one loss, WAF neutral, Shremby Kaziev. He'll be on the right-hand side. And from Slovakia, Peter Kasan with no losses. Peter Kasan was also up here for the left arm competition. Peter Kasan was the world champion in left arm not 3 hours ago. Now he's up here again to see if he can get another gold medal. This will be 2 more gold medals for Slovakia if he's able to do it.
Main referee is looking for center. He wants to put the grip. Watching shoulders. He looks for the center. Shoulder is too close. Seems that they can grip very well. For the center there. Also, Peter Kasan is world champion at left arm. And we're going into the straps. It's a strap match. Again, the shoulders for Kaziev must be parallel with the table, looking for the center. Main referee wants to see the center. Kaziev is re-gripping. Second referee confirms. All good from his side. We touched the pin. Main referee confirms it was a pin. Clearly, Petr Gassan is world champion at Master Men 100 kilos, right arm.
Coming up next, Masters Men 110 kilogram. More right-hand competition. From Romania, on the B side, Olympia Fett. And on the A side, from Latvia, Normans Thompson. Latvia against Romania. Coming up on the stage now from Latvia, Normans Thompson. Undefeated on the A side. Winner in this category gets a gold medal. If you're at home thinking about arm wrestling, thinking, wow, I could do that sport, go on the WAF website, www.waf-armwrestling.com. You can find the website, you can find a category or a country that you might fit into, or even a continent. There's arm wrestling everywhere in the world. There's 60 countries here, 1,500 athletes. All the continents are represented. You just got to go on the computer and find a club in your area. All the details are on the website. This is where all the action is. Even if you've never arm wrestled before, this might not be the tournament to start with, but I'm sure you can find other local tournaments in your area. Latvia against Romania. There's the start of the match. Big hit. Elbow foul. Elbow foul by Romania. That was a really big hit by Normas from Latvia. Normans Thompson. Olympia has to keep his elbow down. He's thinking right now, what am I going to do next to stop this monster? So, Olympia has one foul. He also has a loss. He can't make any more mistakes. One more foul means he gets the silver medal. That's his second warning, which equals another foul, which means he's now lost the match on fouls. Winner goes to Normans Thompson from Latvia. Up next, Masters men plus 100 kilogram class. Norway against Turkey. With one loss from Turkey, Mustafa Altuntas. And on the A side, with no losses, Sindri Tabor Johnson. $110 kilogram plus. Sindri from Norway is on the A side with no losses. If he wins here, he gets the gold medal. I'm sure Mustafa has a plan for this. You can see that Sindri is way across the table. He's probably planning on driving inside. He just got a warning for being so far across the table. Being this big, he can drive his shoulder right around there and try and get a pin. It's an elbow foul for Turkey. Mustafa gets one elbow foul. Sindri from Norway is trying to press his way to victory. We'll see if he does the same thing. He's so tall and so big that if he gets control in that press, it's hard to stop, because he's got all of his weight coming down on your arm. He's doing the same move. You can see he's right across the table. He's already been given one warning for being that far across the table. Referee's telling him to back up. Referee straight wrist. There's the start. Same move. Second elbow foul for Turkey. The winner still goes to Norway. Sindri Bjornsson from Norway, gold medal winner. Coming up next, Grandmaster women 60 kilogram class. From United States with one loss, Daniel Barachoa. This is the wife of the Vice President of the World Armwrestling Federation, the President of North American Arm Wrestling Federation, and the President of the United States Arm Wrestling Federation. She's going against Roxana Georgescu from Romania, trying to get that gold medal. USA on the right, Romania on the left. USA has one loss. One warning going to Romania. Roxana just got a warning for not straightening her wrist. There's the hit. One elbow foul on the United States. One elbow foul. Roxana has a warning. Danielle has a foul, but the match was in the center of the table. Danielle just has to get hand control, keep her elbow down. This looks like there might be a really good match right here in the center of the table. Let's see what happens here. Grandmaster women 60 kilogram class. There's the hit, center of the table. Top roll goes United States. It's coming down to the pin pad. What happens here? Winner, United States. This brings on a rematch. will be coming back. United States, Danielle Barachoa won that match. She's forcing a rematch. Coming back for the rematch. Grandmaster women's 70 kilogram class. All right arm competition now. We're getting down to the last 12 categories. From Greece on the A side, Kiraki Giannopoulos. And on the B side from Kazakhstan, Anel Sindazkova. I believe these two ladies were meeting up in the left arm as well. Yes, this was the same in the left arm. Kiriaki is another gold medalist. That's her second gold medal for this competition. World champion Kiraki Giannopoulos from Greece. Up next, we'll have the rematch. This will be exciting. USA against Romania, rematch. Roxana Georgescu now has a loss. With that loss, puts her on the other side of the table. Both athletes have a loss. Danielle Barachoa moves to the left-hand side of the table by getting that win. This puts her within reaching distance of that gold medal. All she's got to do is do everything the same that she did last time. Keep her elbow down, get hand control, go for the pin pad. Danielle Barachoa is at the table right now on your left. Coming up on stage is Roxana Georgescu from Romania. Roxana can't afford any mistakes. She knows she made a mistake last time, and she's not going to let it happen again. Danielle Barachoa has to prove her wrong by getting hand control. This is key. Look at Roxana. She looks like she's ready to arm wrestle. In way tighter than she was last time. Danielle Barachoa has to get ready. This is going to be fast. Roxana got hand control. Let's see what the referees are calling. Winner. That was exciting. Congratulations to Roxana Georgescu from Romania, world champion. Danielle Barachoa, very exciting, from the United States, gets a silver medal. She should be very happy and proud. Congratulations to you both. Up next, Grandmasters women 80 kilogram class. Kazakhstan against India. Same two athletes were in the left arm class. Kazakhstan against India. From India with one loss is Alfie Varghese. And from Kazakhstan, she'll be on your left, is Indira Biazahanova. Two new referees at the table. Each match requires new referees. Tomorrow when you're joining us at the same time, 4:30, we'll be doing the finals of the para arm wrestling. We've got so much arm wrestling tomorrow, so many different categories. Boys and girls, men and women. There's the start of the match, and it's a big win for Kazakhstan. Indira Birazanova from Kazakhstan, world champion. So para classes tomorrow. Standing, sitting, visually impaired, hearing impaired, cerebral palsy, all the categories. Again, if you're at home watching arm wrestling and you have any kind of a disability, consider arm wrestling as your sport. You can come all the way to the World Championships. Next year, we're going to India, New Delhi, India for the World Championships. Up to the table, Bulgaria against Bulgaria, Grandmaster women plus 80. We have Alina Dimitrova on the left with no losses, and Zana Nanova on the right with one loss. Zana has to win this match, or she takes the silver. Alina is one win away from a gold medal. And it's almost down. Let's see what the referees are calling. They're stopping the match. Winner goes to Zana Nanova. They'll be coming back for a rematch. Let's look back and see what that happened before. Left arm competition. The gold medal went to Alina Titranova. Now we'll see if there's a rematch, what happens. We're going to move on to the next match. Grandmaster 70 kilo. Men's. Grandmaster 70 kilo. That makes them over 60 years old. Italy against Turkey. Franco Capra, well known in the sport, been around a long time. From Italy, Franco Capra, with no losses, will be on your left. And on your right, from Turkey, is Setin Aguz. Franco hopes to get a gold medal here. Franco Capra on the left. He's primarily an athlete who hooks. He's got a strong frame, square shoulders, lots of upper body strength. He likes to use all of his power when he competes. He's going to be trying to get into the hook. Norway against Ukraine. Frode from Norway is undefeated. Oh, referees are stopping that. That's a false start. Going before the go is a false start. Good call for that referee. False start's one of the hardest things to see because it happens so fast. One warning for Frode Anderson for a false start. And Yuri from Ukraine on the right got hand control on that one. We're going into the straps. Yuri's going to try to do the same thing, get hand control. And then use his long arms as a lever. That's his goal. That's how he won his last match in the left. Same style, different arm. This event has record-breaking numbers. We went from last year's 7 days of competition to this year 9 days of competition. The event is growing so fast. Referee straightening the wrist. Big hit by Norway. Yuri has hand control, and he's bringing it back and heading for the pin line. Norway is resisting. Let's see what happens. Referees are stopping the match, giving a dangerous position to Norway. Frode from Norway has one foul for dangerous position. He has a warning and a foul now. Yuri just has to get hand control and be calm. In order to win the match and get a restart. Yuri has hand control. He's halfway down. Frode is dropping back to that position he was in last time. He can't afford to go too low or the referees will stop the match. The referees are stopping the match. Let's see what happens. I don't think it's the same call. It's an elbow foul. That's his second elbow foul. So he had a dangerous position and an elbow foul, which gives him a loss. Winner goes to Yuri from Ukraine. Yuri Vitskovalchuk from Ukraine. That's going to force a rematch. This might be a good match coming up. Grandmasters men 90 kilogram class, Romania against Norway. Edward Kalasvari from Romania will be on your left, undefeated. And Oddvind Birkeland from Norway is on your right. Oddvind from Norway got a silver medal in the left arm. He doesn't want a silver in this arm. He's going to have to do everything he can to put Edward to the pin pad and force a rematch. There's the start. Big hit by Edward. Most of the way down. But Oddvind dragged him all the way back. Forcing an elbow foul on Edward. You're not always in control with a big, fast, hard hit like that. If it gets stopped, you have to be ready to regroup awful fast. Edward Kalasvari from Romania has one foul. Referee's trying to get the match centered in the table. One warning. Edward has a foul and a warning now. He's got a big top roll on there. Let's see if he gets the pin. Referees are stopping the match. Winner goes to Romania, Edward Kalasvari. Gold medalist. Coming back up to the rematch. This rematch is between Yuri Vitskovalchuk from Ukraine and Frode Anderson from Norway. Frode took his first loss. That's going to push him onto the right-hand side of the table. Both athletes have a loss now. Yuri's going to want to get another top roll on Frode and bring him to the pin pad. Coming up for the B side is very difficult. This is what Frode's done so far. They're both equal now with one loss. Frode Anderson and Yuri Vitskovichuk. Referees are not getting what they want from the athletes, so they stop the match and go to referee's grip. No movement allowed in the referee's grip. Anyone moves in the referee's grip gets a foul. Once the referee fixes your shoulder, he's going to tell you don't move. If he told you don't move, the match has started. Elbow foul being called on Norway. Frode Anderson got the hit, but it cost him an elbow foul. Now he's got a loss and an elbow foul. So they each have a loss, but Frode Anderson has one elbow foul. Back into the referee's grip again. Top roll by Yuri, but they both went into a slip. So now they'll be going into the straps. Straps in the referee's grip. This is tiring for the referees. Standing up there in the hot lights. Not able to make any mistakes. This is a great view of the referee's grip. Top roll by Yuri. But look at the strength on Frode. He's not ready to quit. Yuri still has hand control. He has to make sure his elbow doesn't come off the pad. Referees are making a call. Winner goes to Yuri. Yuri Vitskovichuk from Ukraine, world champion. Moving now, Grandmaster's men 100 kilogram class with no losses. From Turkey, Ünal Türker. And from Latvia with one loss, Maris Kalijas. At the table, we have Turkey. Undefeated, Ünal Türker. We're waiting on Latvia, Maris Kalijas, to come to the table. Winner. Winner goes to Turkey. Ünal Turker. Winner, world champion, and gold medalist. In both arms. He won left and right. Coming up next, Grandmasters men plus 100. On the A side, Anton Minev, WAF neutral. On the B side, Zantas Kasinov from Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan on the right, WAF neutral on the left. Zantas Kasinov from Kazakhstan on the right. He has one loss, so he has to win this match. Anton Minev on the left has no losses. One win away from a gold medal. Referee straightening things out. You can see the flat hand of the downside referee. He's waiting for the wrist to be straight. When the thumb goes up, it's straight. There's a hit going into the straps. Anton got a warning for not setting up. The referees will only wait 30 seconds, more or less. And if you're not setting up and you're causing all the problems, they're going to give you a warning. They may give you a second warning. They may give you a third warning if you're failing to set up the match. If the other athlete is not causing any problems, you could get being warned until the match is completed and you'll be out. So Anton Minev has one warning. Then there was a slip. Now they're going into the straps. We're ready to start. Referees are setting the match on the table. There's a little dot right in the center of the table that helps the referees start each match in exactly the same spot. It's very important to start each match in the same spot to make it consistent for all the athletes. There's the thumbs up and the start of the match. Big hit by Kazakhstan. WAF neutrals hanging on with control, but not really good control. WAF neutral putting some pressure in there now, getting better hand control. Wow, referees are stopping the match. Let's see what happens here. Elbow foul, Kazakhstan. One elbow foul for Kazakhstan. So Anton Minev has a warning, and Zantas Kasinov has a foul. Zantas also has one loss. He has to be careful. Majority of that match was controlled by Anton, but not really good control. I expect the same thing's going to happen right now in the straps. This is 100 plus kilogram class. Grandmaster's men. Straightening the wrists. Waiting for the thumbs up. There's a thumbs up. There's the start of the match. And a big hit. Referees are taking the strap off. They saw something they didn't like. Second elbow foul for Zantas Kasanov from Kazakhstan. He takes a silver medal. World champion Anton Minev. Up next is my favorite category, aside from whatever category my wife's competing in. Up next is the Senior Grandmasters right arm 70 kilogram class. This is my category. And I know all of these guys in here. Many-time world champion from Turkey, Süleyman Akbaba is coming up. He's on the A side, undefeated as usual. Very strong, very smart, very technical athlete. This is the 60-year-old and up category. On the B side, from Kazakhstan, as Takir Ilyasov. Takir is hoping to do something different to beat Süleyman. I've arm wrestled both these men. Very tough competition. Referee's trying to straighten the wrists. Both wrists, there's a thumbs up, and the start of the match, and the win goes to Süleyman, world champion. Turkey taking another gold medal. Süleyman Akbaba from Turkey, world champion. Proud moment. We have 5 categories left to finish out our day. Up next, Senior Grandmasters 80 kilogram class. From Bulgaria, Daniel Zivakov. And from Brazil, Rushimuzu Ferraria. Rushimuzu from Brazil wins this match, gets a gold medal. Daniel from Bulgaria is going to try and change that. If Daniel can win this match, he'll force a rematch. I'm sure there's nothing else in the world he's thinking of right now but how to put Ryu's hand to the pad. Senior Grandmaster, over 60 years old. Wow, lots of strength there. Rushimuzu Ferreira from Brazil, undefeated all day long, world champion, gold medalist. We're down to 4 categories. Senior Grandmaster, 90 kilogram class. From Switzerland, Riccardo Manzini and WAF neutral Alexander Ponomarev. Senior Grandmaster. Ricardo Manzini will be on your left with no losses. Undefeated all day. He hopes to keep this up and go home with a gold medal. I don't know if you can see Alexander Ponomarev put his leg up on the table on the side, the same as all the other athletes do, but as you get closer to 60 or older, that leg doesn't go up so high. But he's still managing to do it, still arm wrestling. It looks like he's still in great shape. He's hoping for a gold medal here. One warning. The referee issued one warning to Alexander. Failing to set up. There's a thumbs up, and there's a start. Big hit, but it's an elbow foul. Elbow foul on Switzerland. Ricardo Manzini got his first elbow foul. So one warning for Alexander and one foul for Ricardo. Ricardo has to keep his elbow down. He's got to get the hit because Alexander's way too strong to be messing with. Ricardo's got to get ready for the match to start. When the referee says go, he's got to be first. We got the thumbs up on this side, but the referee, head referee's not ready. There we go. Alexander's got hang. Oh, it's gone to the other side. That was pretty exciting. Let's see if we got a replay on that. Ricardo Manzini, world champion. Well, I looked away for 1 second, and that's what happens. Great match, guys. Ricardo Manzini from Switzerland, world champion. There it is. There's a replay. Oh, it didn't take long for that to change. Excellent arm wrestling. Just because you're down doesn't mean you're out. There's no time for quitting in arm wrestling. Up next, Senior Grandmasters, 100 kilogram class. From Italy, Mauro Caligaro. And from Serbia, Branislav Jaksic. Mauro is on the A side. He'll be on the left. This is Senior Grandmaster action. Mauro Caligaro from Italy on the left. Branislav Jaksic from Serbia on the right. One warning. One warning. Going to Branislav. The referee will do everything they can to get the match set up. That's all they want to do, get the match set up. Get it started, get it finished, move on to the next one. These are highly trained referees. There's the match. The referees are stopping it. 2 elbow fouls. We talked about this before. 2 elbow fouls at the same time are called coincidental elbow fouls, and there's no call. So it's coincidental elbow fouls. So they're going to do it again. Referee will start them in the center of the table. Mauro Calgaro from Italy on your left. Branislav Jasic on your right from Serbia. There's a top roll. Mauro has control. Referees are, oh, but he got an elbow foul. 1 elbow foul for Mauro. 1 warning for Branislav. Most of the time your elbow comes off, you don't know it's come off until the referee tells you. There it is, out the side. Now we're going to the straps. 2 thumbs up means the strap match. The athletes can ask for it before they get to the table. Or if there's a slip, they go to the straps. One foul for Italy, 1 warning for Serbia. You see the referee reminding the athletes of this. She wants to give them all the tools they need in order to get this match completed. So she'll repeat the calls so they know that this is what they're dealing with. Serbia already has a loss, so now he's got a loss and a warning. Big top roll, that's the end of the day. I think the referees stopped that match because there was a pin. Let's see. Winner goes to Italy. Mauro Calgaro from Italy is the world champion. Proud moment. Italy gets another gold medal. Next up, Senior Grandmasters plus 100. From Canada, Jimmy Piers with no losses. He'll be on your left. From France, David Okolov with 1 loss. Jimmy Piers from Canada is my favorite arm wrestler, next to my wife. My wife is first all the time. Jimmy Piers. Sometimes one athlete can lift another athlete's elbow right off the pad. I don't know if that's what happened this time. But Jimmy can't get any more fouls. 2 fouls and he's lost this match. There's the hit in the hook. And it's going down. It's looking good. Referee stopped the match. Let's see what they call. Winner, Canada. Jimmy Piers gets a gold medal. We'll be hearing the Canadian national anthem later on today. Well, that's pretty exciting. Coming up, last match of the day. This is the Super Grandmasters class. Super Grandmasters. Over 70 years old. From Romania, Milsha Kalganu. And from Ukraine, Voldemir Sabaraski. Milsha has no losses. He'll be on your left. Vladimir will be on the right. Ukraine against Romania. This could be our last match of the day. It's our last group. If they don't go to a rematch, then this will be it. It's been great sitting with you guys. Hope to see you here tomorrow. Winner is Romania. Misha Kalganu from Romania is the world champion in the senior Grandmaster class. Super Grandmasters class. Thank you very much. We'll be still here tomorrow doing 2 more days of para arm wrestling in Albina, Bulgaria at the World Armwrestling Championships. Have a good night.
So, Master Woman 60 left-hander wording, Master Woman 60 right-hander wording. Master Woman 70 left arm, Master Woman 70 right arm wording. So stay tuned to receive the gold medals, silver medals and bronze medals.
Virus. Continuing with the awarding ceremony to be for the category of national 60 kilograms. Third place representing Kazakhstan, Olga Yukova. Second place representing Canada, Ashley Costello. And first place representing Guatemala, Olga Piggy. We continue to go awarding for the next category, which is the Grandmaster woman 60 kilograms. Second place representing India, Suman Meji. First place representing Romania, Roxana Jodescu-Abram.
secretar, poți să vii și acolo. Domn secretar.
WAF neutral, Larissa Shapovalova. Please, go to the pin of the control right now.
Da, Florine, chiar am prins la foarte puține baterii.
Congratulations, World Champion.
Are rămâne pentru ocazia, da. Deci rămâne pentru că acum trebuie să văd. Acum urmează dreptul.
We continue the points for the next category, which is Grandmaster on the 60 kilograms of the right. Third place, presenting India, Suman Luigi. Second place, presenting United States, Daniel Berchova.
Trebuia să filmezi.
Presenting also Romania, Roxana Georgescu Abraham.
Unde ai pus telefonul? Dar nu cobra, deci ai luat două care te au. Acum a fost a doua, nu dar până atunci distribuiți pentru campioana
Congratulations, World Champion. We continue with the orders for the next category, which will be national 70 kilograms. Third place, presenting Guatemala, Svetlana Poznikova. Second place, presenting Spain, Sonia Minas. And first place, presenting Guatemala, Olga Picotova.
două medalii superioare! Două medalii de aur! Două medalii de aur! România! La timpul țării, noi suntem ambasadorii sportivi. Reprezintă două medalii de aur la campionatul mondial de Scandinavia 2025. Vreau să rog pe cineva să ne facă o poză.
Congratulations, World Champion. We continue with the oldies for the next category, which will be master women 70 kilograms on the right hand. Third place representing Italy, Katia Rizzo. Second place representing WAF Noodles, Svetlana Pazikova. And first place, also representing WAF Noodles, Olga Belotova. Congratulations, World Champion. Continue with our awards for the next category, which will be master on 8 kilograms. Third place representing Ukraine, Svetlana Krivil. Second place representing Switzerland, Katarina Sanova. And first place representing also Ukraine, Lilia Zanko. Congratulations to World Champions. Continue with the awarding for the maximum 8 kilograms on the right hand. Third place representing Ukraine, Zina Ritter. Second place representing Switzerland, Katarina Sandarova. And first place representing also Ukraine, Lilia Zanko. Congratulations to the World Champions. Continue with the order for the secondary, which will be master on plus 8 kilograms on the left hand. Third place representing Germany, Rosa Baltanano. Second place representing Slovakia, Dagmar Petrova. And first place representing Latvia, Sana Chubule. Master plus 80 kilograms. Third place representing Slovakia, Dagmar Petrova. Second place representing Latvia, Zara Chimule. First place representing Germany, Rosa Baltogano. Congratulations, World Champions. Moving on to the next category, which will be Master Men 60 kilograms. Third place representing Bosnia Alexander Yushchenko. Second place representing Bulgaria, Evelyn Miller. And first place representing also Bosnia Roman Lianik. Congratulations, World Champion. Continuing the awards for the category Master Men 60 kilograms of the right hand. Third place representing Bosnia Roman Lianik. Second place representing Turkey, Birkan Solmaz. And first place representing Bulgaria, Evelyn Miller. Continuing the next category, which will be mastering 90 kilograms. Third place, representing Latvia, Ajay Rujis. Second place, representing Japan, Matsuo Matsuri. In first place, representing Guatemala, Ibrahim Muize. Congratulations to our champions. Continuing the awards for the next category, which is master 90 kilograms. Third place, representing Japan, Hirofumi Okinawa. Second place, representing Guatemala, Shami Tako. In first place, representing also Guatemala, Ibrahim Muize. Congratulations to the world champions. We continue with the awards for the category mastering 100 kilograms Japan. Third place representing Poland, Jakub Janski. Second place representing Spain, Alberto Rami. First place representing Slovakia, Petr Kasan. Congratulations to world champions. We continue with the awards for the next category, which is Master 100 kilograms sled right hand. Third place, representing Poland, Jakub Jalski. Second place, representing Water, Shulubi Kazir. And first place, representing Slovakia, Petr Gasan. Congratulations to the world champions. Moving on to the next category, which will be Master 110 kilograms left. Third place, representing Georgia, Guram Pavlashvili. Second place, representing Hungary, Robert Nemeth. And first place, representing Romania, Oliviu Băt. Congratulations to the world champion. We continue with the awards for the next category, which will be Master 110 kilograms right. Second place, representing Water, Roman Abramov. And second place, representing Romania, Oliviu Băt. And first place, representing Latvia, Norman Thompson. The prize is up to the General Secretary. The General Secretary is giving the prize beautiful assistant. Congratulations, World Champion. We're moving on to the Olympic ceremony for the category Master Class 110 kilograms. Third place, representing Grandmaster, Alexei Androsov. Second place, representing Italy, Hiroli Kulik. And first place, representing Norway, Sindre Rosensen. Congratulations, World Champion. Continuing the order, next category which is Master Class 110 kilograms. Third place representing Georgia, Atamur Akania. Second place representing Turkey, Mustafa Altunash. And first place representing Norway, once again, Sindre Rosensen. Congratulations to the World Champion. We continue with the next category. Awarding for Grandmaster in 70 kilograms. Second place representing Kazakhstan, Amir Zilova. And first place representing Greece, Tia Janopoulos. Awards for next category Grandmaster number 7 kilograms from the right hand side. Second place representing Kazakhstan, Ale Sinakova. First place representing Greece, Kyriaki Janarou. Congratulations, World Champion. We continue with the awards for the next category, which will be for master at 80 kilograms. Representing Brazil, occupying the third place, Mauricio Mendes. Representing Georgia, occupying second place, Java Jekashvili. And first place is represented by Germany, Andreas Hoffler. Congratulations, World Champion. We continue the award for the next category, which is Grandmaster 80 kilograms. Second place representing India, Alvin Bakese. And first place representing Kazakhstan, Indira Bandazova. continue with the awarding ceremony. The secretary should be which will be the same Grandmaster number 80 kilograms strike. Second place representing India, Alpi Panjezi. And first place representing Kazakhstan, Indira Bayanzova. Congratulations, World Champion. Grandmaster plus 80 kilograms, second place representing Bulgaria, Sana Minova. In first place representing also Bulgaria, Elena Divinova. Congratulations to World Champions. And we can continue with the awarding sponsors in the category on the right-hand side. Grandmaster World plus 80 kilograms, right. Second place representing Bulgaria, Sana Minova. First place representing also Bulgaria, Elena Divinova. Congratulations to the World Champions. We continue with the awarding sponsor, Master at 80 kilograms, left arm. Third place representing Romania, Daniel Andrake. Second place representing Germany, Andreas Hoffler. And first place representing Georgia, Java Jigashvili. Congratulations to the world champions. We can continue the award from the category champion Grandmaster and 70 kilograms. Third place representing Hungary, Tibor Korosi. Second place representing Turkey, Çetin Oguz. And first place representing Switzerland, Sedat Cemali. Congratulations to world champion. We can continue with the awards for the next category, which will be Grandmaster and 70 kilograms right. Third place representing Korea, Sanju Seo. Second place representing Turkey, Çetin Oguz. And first place representing Italy, Brando Kaplan. World champion. Moving on with the award for the next category, which is Grandmaster at 80 kilograms. Third place representing Romania, Augustin Matov. Second place representing Uzbekistan, Sultanbek Nurmatulayev. And first place representing Ukraine, Yuri Vigovski. World Champion. Continuing the award for the next category to the Grandmaster at 80 kilograms. Third place representing Italy, Marco Fioravanti. Second place representing Norway, Frode Andersen. And first place representing Ukraine, Yuri Vitorski. Congratulations, World Champions. Moving on to the award for the next category, which is Grandmaster at 90 kilograms. Third place representing Italy, Luigi Pacello. Second place representing Norway, Øyvind Birkeland. And first place representing Guatemala, Gennady Pushkin. Congratulations, World Champion. Continuing the award for the next category, which will be Grandmaster at 90 kilograms. Third place representing United States, Simon Benichoa. Second place representing Norway, Øyvind Birkeland. And first place representing Romania, Edward Polzani. Congratulations, World Champion. Moving on with the award for the next category, which is the Grandmaster at 100 kilograms. Third place representing Wafna Second place representing Turkey, Muhammad Ali Bayrakli. And first place representing also Turkey, Yunan Türkmen. Congratulations, World Champion. Continuing the awarding ceremony, which will be for the category Grandmaster and 100 kilograms. Third place representing Wafna Serhil. Second place representing Latvia, Mais Kalej. And first place representing Turkey, Yunan Türkmen. Moving on to the award for the next category, which is the Grandmaster and plus 100 kilograms. Third place coming from Lithuania, Janusz Muzanic. Second place coming from Turkey, Erkan Taman. And first place representing Wafna Anton Lunet. Congratulations, World Champions. Continuing the order for the next category, which is the Grandmaster and plus 100 kilograms. Third place, representing Lithuania, Janis Mužavič. Second place, representing Kazakhstan, Zatis Zaninov. And first place, representing World Armwrestling Championship. Congratulations, World Champions. Continuing the award for the next category, which is the Senior Grandmaster 70 kilograms. Third place, representing Spain, Juan Antonio Minas. Second place, representing also Spain, José Antonio Torres. And first place, representing Kazakhstan, Tahir Ilyasov. Moving on with the order for the next category, which is the we continue the awards for the next category on the right hand. Senior Grandmaster 70 kilograms. Third place representing Kazakhstan, Belgrade Spatayev. Second place representing also Kazakhstan, Tahir Ilyasov. And first place representing Turkey, Süleyman Akbaba. World Champion. We continue the order for the next category, which will be senior Grandmaster 80 kilograms. Third place representing Greece, Mikhail Manigadis. And second place representing Bulgaria, Damian Slitko. And first place representing Brazil, Luis Cristo Pereira. Moving on to the order for the next category, which will be senior Grandmaster 90 kilograms. Third place representing Switzerland, Ricardo Manzini. Second place representing Sweden, Tomron Rubenga. And first place representing Ukraine, Viktor Zaharchuk. Congratulations, World Champion. Moving on to the order for the next category, which will be senior Grandmaster 90 kilograms. Third place representing Kazakhstan, Bulat Krasinov. Second place representing Alexander Pomarev. And first place representing Switzerland, Ricardo Manzini. Next category, Senior Grandmaster, 100 kilograms, left arm. Senior Grandmaster, 100 kilograms, left arm. On the third place, from Italy, Filippo Capriotti. On the second place, from Kazakhstan, Sergey Lorkinets. And on the first place, from Serbia, Branda Yachi. Next category, Senior Grandmaster, 100 kilograms. Right arm, on the third place, from Moldova, Sergey Krolitov. On the second place, from Serbia, Branislav Jakic. And on the first place, from Italy, Mauro Caregano. Next category, Senior Grandmaster plus 100 kilograms, left arm. On the third place, from Canada, James Pierce. On the second place, from Czech Republic, Joseph Lukaci. And on the first place, from Wałęsa, Sergej Soroka. Second place, Joseph Lukacs, Czech Republic. And first place, Sergej Soroka. Congratulations, World Champion. We continue with the awarding for the next category, which is the Grandmaster Class 100 kilograms. Third place, representing Czech Republic, Josef Lukacic. And second place, representing France, David Ognov. And first place, representing Canada, James Pierce. Congratulations, World Champion. Continuing the awarding for the Super Grandmaster Open left hand. Third place, representing Japan, Fakuda Kazuo. Second place, representing Kazakhstan, Muhamedova Almazov. And first place, representing Romania, Mircea Groganu. Congratulations, World Champion. We continue with our last category for tonight, Super Grandmaster Open right hand. Third place representing Turkey, Hayati Samnes. Second place representing Ukraine, Volodymyr Sambursky. And first place representing Romania, Mircea Groganu. And the prize will be handed by the General Secretary, which is listed on the list. the world champions. We will continue with the awardings for the teams, which will be handled by the General Secretary. And now, the most wanted moment. Team Award for Master Classes. Master Class 40 kilograms. 40 years old, sorry. Grandmaster Class 50 years old. Please empty the stage. Serbia, Shone, please. And we will start with Master Female. On the 20th place, Brazil. 19th place, Moldova. 18th place, Mongolia. 17th place, Japan. 16th place, Italy. 15th place, Canada. 14th place, Spain. 13th place, WAF Neutra. 12th place, United States. 11th place, Slovakia. 10th place, Switzerland. 9th place, India. 8th place, Germany. 7th place, Latvia. 6th place, Greece. 5th place, Romania. 3rd place, Ukraine. 3rd place, Master Woman. Toshke, please go off the stage. Toshke, please go off the stage. We do awarding now. 3rd place, Master Female Team, Ukraine. One representative from Ukraine, please come to the stage. Ukraine, any representative from Ukraine, please come to the stage. 3rd place. Ukraine, please go to the 3rd place. Please. 2nd place, Bulgaria. And 1st place, Grandmaster. Anthem of Kazakhstan, please. Kazakhstan anthem. Kazakhstan anthem. Totosi. Kazakhstan. And now we go to another master man. The master man, most strongest and experienced man in the world. 38th place, Mongolia. 37th place, Armenia. 36th place, Australia. 35th place, Israel. 34th place, Iceland. 33rd place, South Africa. 32nd place, Mexico. 31st place, India. 30th place, Belgium. 29th place, Korea. 28th place, Moldova. 27th place, United States. 25th place, Greece. 24th place, Poland. 23rd place, France. 22nd place, Sweden. 21st place, Uzbekistan. 20th place, Czech Republic. 19th place, Hungary. 18th, Lithuania. 17th, Japan. 16th, Brazil. 15th, Serbia. 14th, Germany. 13th, Canada. 12th, Latvia. 11th, Georgia. 10th, Bulgaria. 9th, Spain. 8th, Kazakhstan. 7th, Slovakia. 6th, Switzerland. 5th, Norway. 4th, Ukraine. 3rd place with 3 gold medals, 1 silver medal, and 3 bronze medals. Italy! I joke with it. On the 2nd place with 3 gold medals, 6 gold medals, 6 silver medals, and 1 bronze medal. Turkey! And on 1st place, almost unbeatable, your neighbors, Romania, with 3, 4 gold medals, 1 silver medal, and 2 bronze medals.
Ne istiyorsun? Çantam bende.